That's right, we're playing some Mario 64 Randomizer today. My goal at this point is to get sub 55 minutes. I can go even further than that. I had a nice tutorial session with 360 Chrism. Over on his channel, I jumped on a call and he did an entire Mario 64 non-stop randomizer with me in front of me and taught me things. And I have forgotten everything he has ever said. So I have a document, which I made some notes. So that might help. It's gonna be fun though, and it's good to see everybody here. Kairachi, Twister, TRG Fan, Junior Noodles, Clinkit, Jonathan, Mouset, Abson, Clinkit, I said Clinkit twice. Dark, Sad Crow Prince, hi. Really glad to have you all here. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing a few randomizers tonight, a few Mario randomizers. I was gonna do Zelda tonight, but I decided I wanted to play Mario. And when I'm done with, I don't know how long I'll stream, but when I'm satisfied, I'll go away. But, you know, I'm not satisfied yet. Let me close Discord so I'm not distracted by it. It's welcome to MC's streamer tips. Tip 1. Always close your instant messaging platforms that are not necessary for you to stream. Alright. Got Link's Awakening on Switch for my birthday. Nice! Enjoy it. It's a good game. My AirPods are making a guest appearance on today's stream for some reason. Say hello to my AirPods. I put a little Sheikah Slate and a little Hylian shield sticker on them, which is completely not in focus because autofocus is on vacation today. There you go. So that way I know that they're mine. Where's Bowser? Oh, he's off camera. He's... him, Link, and Amicus are off picking apples today. But we're gonna play Mario. All right. Are we ready? Once again, I don't think I need you all to be ready. Only me. I'm the only one who actually needs to be ready for this. I'm gonna give the game a little bit more volume. I feel like it's on the lower end. I'm ready too. Good. Good. Trace Dosuno. Back on the grind. Last time I played Randomizer, I was feeling kind of icky. It was like a day I was like, I don't know how to even play Randomizer. I don't know how to like look at Mario. And today I'm feeling much more in the zone. Of course, I say that and then Aquarium's gonna appear as the first stage. All right, only 2 stars to get here. Where am I? Okay, I see the star, but I don't see the box. But we're gonna grab the star real quick. Yeah, I hope you're all doing doing well today. It's a good Wednesday, or oh my god. I'm trying to have a good intro to today's stream where I'm like, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday, but I can't do it. I just can't say Tuesday. Yeah, no, I'm having a good Tuesday. I really am. I did a bunch of meetings today, did some work, I took a nap, so I'll probably be up kind of later this evening. I kind of want to die in this stage. Okay, well, let's hope this is the star, because then I could die on the pillars. Meow. I want to die on the pillars. Alright, is there any more villains that can hurt me? Oh, come back! Alright. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing this with the Reality Quest glove. I put up that VOD up on YouTube. How did it hear me? How did it hear me say I don't want aquarium? This might be a reset run, but we'll find out. Oh, I probably should have gone and done other thing. I can't die. The randomizer is stream sniping. John Randomizer himself is watching my stream. John Randomizer, please get out. John Randomizer, if you are in stream, prepare to be banned by my elite moderation team. Feeling like this run might do for a nice little reset. Oh, and this is just baba. Nah, I don't like it. New run. I'm gonna try not to reset as much as I have been, but there's sometimes that you just see the stages that it gives you at the beginning, and you're like, no, I pass. By the way, there is a new version of this randomizer coming out soon. It's currently in beta testing. It has like a ton of options, including better detection for like you can say, hey, I don't want stars to like appear on like super steep slopes to make my life easier. It has a bunch of options. Non-stop is built into the main one. It has color palettes. It has music randomizer if you want that. It just has a bunch of stuff, and a lot of it's just quality of life fixes. So I'm looking forward to playing that when it comes out, but unfortunately I don't have beta access. But yeah, you can make Mario look like a gremlin if you want to. The green gremlin, in fact. Or goblin. The green goblin. The green gremlin. Who's that? I don't know that character. Alright. Alright, give me something good. I mean, that kind of... Okay, I probably shouldn't have reset that one because that can go to HMC, but... Mario. A run that starts with Metal Cap doesn't feel powerful to me. Oh, there's a feature. Metal Cap. So usually when you die in Metal Cap, it spits you out at the HMC exit, the Hazy Maze Cave exit. In this one, it'll actually, or in the new version, it'll actually kick you out into Hazy Maze Cave where the Metal Cap entrance is. So, if that makes sense to everybody. Did I hit random on this? Yeah, I always like making sure that I show proof. Please show proof. John Randomizer hates you today. John Randomizer's just letting me get in touch with my inner controls, I think. And that's okay. I don't got anywhere to be. Alright, better stage. Alright. Okay, wet dry world. We don't get hundreds. We do get the blocks. And we do get the reds. Basically, we don't get the hundreds. If I'm correct. Wet dry world is 6, yeah. Alright, so I got 1 free star and 1 box. Guess who just started playing Majora's Mask on 3DS? Me. Was it me? Did I not notice that I was playing Zelda? Because that could happen, probably. Why did you not grab that? That was free, Mario. Also, we don't grab small pink round felt anymore. It's a new generation without small pink round fella. Did I not get the secret star? Where's the last secret? Chris showed me a bunch of cool pause strategies to see around. And I think that one actually just worked. Oh no, I was seeing the sparkle. I did not see the sparkle. Is it up here? Did I miss something crucial? I think I missed something crucial, chat. What? If any of you just saw the secret, you're gonna be probably as shocked and dismayed as I am. I have no idea what I'm gonna do to get this. Just gonna have to go for it. Time for the first run of the day.
Hello.
You will need the classic controller. Oh, that's my problem. I'm not using the classic controller. That's my problem.
Okie dokie.
What? Why is my camera the wrong way? All right, we're on our way again for the first run of the day. I hope you're all excited. And it's such a good run. We're gonna go to Wet Dry World first. Not JRB again. All right. There's the box. So what's everybody up to tonight? How's everybody's week going? Anything big in news we should talk about? Like, oh, no, you guys, I'm supposed to die! Alright. Decent just got my learner's permit. Oh, Silver, congrats! Big congrats! I'm glad to hear, and also I'm glad to see you. You excited to be Silver, the Speedy Swede? I too am also driving finally. Nice, Dark. Congrats, man. Everybody's driving. Legally Speedy Swede. Yes, right. I'm sorry. My first reaction was to start quizzing you. And, you know, that's probably an awful thing to do to somebody who just passed, like, their learner's permit exam. Because they just did that officially. They don't want to do it for fun now. They're like, I got my paper. Buzz off, gamer. If Silver ever said buzz off, gamer to me, I would think there's something severely wrong. This test was stupidly easy. It's so true. Hey, I'm gonna die in Snowman's Land because it's too cold. I'm gonna go elsewhere, I think. I'm gonna collect that star and hope that this is the star. Nope. Yeah, the first time I did my learner's permit, and by first time I mean the only time. Please note that I passed it first try. I'm not a. I've passed it first try. Guys, I think MC passed it his first try. He can't stop saying it. There's the other star. I see it. I was shocked because I was like, I studied so hard for that exam, and then it just like didn't ask me anything worthwhile. It was like, a pedestrian enters the roadway. What do you do? A, hit them. B, speed up to try to get past them quicker. Or C, slowly come to a stop and safely allow them to cross. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna go with the option that says safely, you know, like, it was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't hit this block. You know, I thought I was ready for randomizer, but maybe it was all a lie. Wait, that's not the star? Wait, did I already get the block star? Wait, there's 2 block stars. Is there not? There's only 1. How many do I have? Oh my god, I finished. Die. Okay. I'm a fool. When I was getting my learner's permit, one of the questions was like, you come across a man with a white cane crossing a crosswalk. What do you do? And one of the questions was, and one of the answers was honk, so he gets out of the way. Oh my gosh. Is that a star above me? Oh, there's stars forever down here, though. Look at this. Star heaven. 1. 2. Let me see if I can do the cool thing. All right, can't do that anymore. I mean, I need to go upstairs, so why don't we go upstairs first? I live in an area where a quarter of the questions on mine were about farm equipment on the road, and all of them were used, and all the answers were use caution. I mean, that's like the most basic thing about driving, is just use caution. This, okay. I by the way, everybody, I hate driving. I have like driving anxiety. I get really scared. I'm not like, I can drive, and when I drive, I'm a decent driver, but I don't like it. But I tell you what, you guys want to know the scariest thing about driving? It's just highways. Like, driving in a town is like the easiest thing ever. You just go slow, stop at stoplights and stop signs, and go when it's your turn. It's really the easiest thing in the world to drive on, like, everything except the highway. Highways, you have to like be careful about, you know, getting on the interstate. You have to get up to speed, and you're going so fast then. Like, to me, it makes perfect sense why anyone would be scared for highway driving, because you're going like, you're going super fast. You're going 70 miles per hour usually. MC is not driven in downtown Chicago. Notice I said town, not city. Is that a star? I thought it was. Man, I'm short some stars right now. Chris did a cool thing here where he like backed the camera up to peek the shadows, but I didn't. In fact, it seems like I'm a little low on stars right now. I'm at 3. Yeah. If you're lacking stars, just acquire stars. Forehead. Thanks, chat. Big man alert. Star salesmen hate this one trick. What? I don't want to read this. In the middle of this battle with the big man, Mario's like, interesting. I'm gonna do something I've been wanting to do for a while. Ooh, but first I need to get this red coin. I really got one. Come on down. All right, bye-bye. I've been wanting to do that ever since the randomizer or the glove stream because it hurt so much that I couldn't just do it. Star City. Do you ever feel like a big blue thwomp stomping on the stage with your big blue friend? Do you ever feel like a big blue thwomp pounding on the stage with your big blue friend? Wait, MC, how's your wrist? It's fine. I hope you liked my song. Came from the heart. Hey, I need 5 more coins, video game. How many am I at? 4? That also means I'm missing a star. Hey, pal. You want to give me your thing? No, Mario. We don't die at the 100 coin star. I can't do this. All right. I'm missing 1 star. Does anybody see a missing star? Usually they spawn at the bottom of this big ramp. Yeah, in the new version you can be like, hey game, if you spawn a star down there, I hate you. And so it won't, because the game wants you to love it. Alright, Womp's Fortress is done. Although I am pretty behind. This is just a nice, boring stage. Alright, speaking of pain. MC, you didn't mention anything about pain. Oh, you're right, I was just thinking it. I did it! Real cool. Star! 1! We need to get to 5. Everybody count along at home if you're having fun. This one goes. Everybody in chat, you ready? 2 stars! Ah, ah. And I'm dead. Alright, we'll come back for the rest. Whoopsies. That's fine. Ups. Block up here. Sad day. Go for the record first. Nope. Okay, I can't get the record now. Can you, Mario? Can you do a kick, please? Sure, let's go up here. What's up? It's my favorite stage! Which we actually now get more things in than ever before, so I hope you're all ready. Let it never be said that MC doesn't improve at video games. Where are all the coins? They're like all over here. Oh. Alright, well, this run sucks. Mamma mia. That's like the 3rd stage I've just impromptu just died. And by impromptu, I mean unexpectedly just perished. Can you? So is this any special iteration of Mario, or is it just base 64? I mean, it's randomizer, non-stop. Really could not hit that, could I? But I mean, it doesn't have anything special, like, it's still the same stages and all that. You've never heard of Randomizer? Ah. Why did that guy not die? I thought I hit the thing for him. Yeah, so the big thing is all of the entities in the stages are swapped and the places go wrong. The places go wrong. Let's try this again. I knew that Goomba was going to be a problem. Alright, that's one. Bonk. Probably should have grabbed the Koopa shell. And not been doing this. Man, I could get piranha plants basically with the way I'm playing right now. Ow. Where's the block at? No, Chuck, ya. No. Stay away, Mr. Chuck, ya. Stay away, Mr. Chuck, ya. I don't wanna play with ya. Stay away. Oh, shoot, I'm falling and I'm dying and I can't believe it. And I'm so sad in Mario 64. Man, today I'm just making a whole album. From the creators of Blue Thwomp. Calls Don't Want Ya, Mr. Chuck Ya. I've not seen a single block. Okay, there's one of them at least. Harry. Doing some quick maths, you're dead on track for 55 minutes now. Oh. Cool. Alright, where's the secrets? Oh, jeez. Mamma mia. So this is a star I usually don't get, but I've been getting as of late because it's actually not that bad. I'm out of here. Let's put it this way. This run could be 1,000 times better, but I'm having a good time anyway. Can you get in, Mario? Plumber Man? Well, you found the worst stage, so appreciate you. Let's go to... Well, we're finding all the stages we don't want to go into, so that's a benefit, I guess. It's okay. This next stage is going to be a big one. It is. What's going on with you guys? Why are you blinking? Why were the spiders blinking? I hate it when my spiders blink. It's not a laser, it's just a little light that blinks. Space Ranger. Uh-oh, be very careful. Why are you blinking? I hate these blinky spiders. Whoopsies. That's alright, camera. You can just go wherever the heck you want, dude. Ah! I didn't practice this trick at all before starting, so my what's it called? Muscle memory is here to fail me. I didn't get red coin, or 100 coin in this. Oh, I don't get 100 coin, right. I was so mad that I screwed up my routing, and then I realized I did my routing correct. I'm gonna try to go back to TTC. Actually, we should discover more stages before I go to TTC. Because I got this one right here. What's up, Sleeping Steelix? What's up? And hey, Random Doodles. How y'all doing? By the way, I saw that a bunch of people subscribed to the Clips channel. Thank you. Again, Hey, Bubbles, will you, like, stop trying to make a new clip just because I'm talking about the Clip channel? Jeez Louise. They're going to hit me. Oh, my God. The Bubbles want to be on the Clips channel. I was just going to say thanks for subscribing to the Clip channel. Thanks. Y'all rock. I put work in... I'm so mad. Oh, my God. I clipped that, by the way, so that way I can put that up on the Clips channel. See, that's value right there. Lethal Lava Land in my video game? It's more likely than you think. I don't get the small guys now. I only like big... Stop. Don't say that, MC. Stop. Don't do that. But I want to say it. No. MC, don't say it. MC, don't say it. Sorry, I had to do battle with my inner monologue. Yeah. No, don't do that. No, big men suck, actually. They're mean. Why do you want me to get that one? Be the shell, thank you. My shell. What? Can I get on the shell still? Alright, fine. Screw the shell, then. I never wanted the shell to begin with. It's kind of shellfish of me to want it, after all. I'm the funniest guy on Twitch. Okay, I need to go to the volcano. Full of liquid hot magma. See, everybody, that's a little, Austin Powers joke. Alright, well, I screwed that one up. Rabbit. Toad check. Everybody, turn out your pockets. If you have a toad in your pocket, you are required to turn it over to me. Show me your... Oh. Whose toad is this? Belair? You had a toad in your pocket this whole time? You've been holding back on me. Well, Bowser in the Dark World. Goodbye! I'm ready to do some, I want to clown around in TTC. I feel mentally prepared for now. Sorry, I had only Lent. Good on you for giving up Toad for Lent. Get it, Lent? It's a Lent joke. I was born Catholic. Born in Catholic! What I was trying to say is my dad's family was all very Catholic, so I attended many masses, and there was much a Lent in our family. For a long time, I was wondering why every Friday we went to a place and ate fish. But then I grew up and understood that it was because of religion, and I was like, oh, all right, sure. I just thought it was, you know, Friday fish night. I was like, let's go Friday fish night. Three, 4, 5. All right, now we're done with TTC. I'm gonna go check out over here. Why, it's Tall Mountain, where we get 4 stars and then we die. It's where you go. In Rainbow Road. When you die, it's Rainbow Road. What are the lyrics? Wait, is that a star? No. That's a star. I'll grab that one first. Because it feels weird. I don't know, ask Tom. Tom! Someone in chat told me I need to ask you about Rainbow Road. Where are you, Tom? Tom. How's a man supposed to get all the way out there? Expects me just to jump? Whoa, I just jumped! No, you're supposed to perish, Mario. Stop floating. Alright, this next stage is going to be Wing Cap, is my prediction. Oh, Wing Mario with a rainbow. Very close, but incorrect. I want to go to LLL again, please. Because I wasn't finished there. Did something happen in Babam Battlefield where I didn't get what I needed? Because it's not marked properly, but I think I just didn't mark it. And then I got what I needed. I'm gonna mark it. Done. I was singing during that stage, wasn't I? I mean, I usually sing during all the stages. So far, I've come up with 2 original tracks during today's stream, so... Can I get a vision? 1? I don't know where 2 is, but... It's probably below me, somewhere. Alright, can I get another look? Okay, there it is. Alright, Lethal Lava Land is done. We're gonna go check out the SSL entrance, and I'm gonna predict this is SSL. Vanilla SSL here. Good prediction, MC. Thanks, MC. Was that the star I saw over here? Nope, that was a coin. Ah! Mario, you really screwed up everything. You screwed up everything, Mario! That's a reference to Hermione being mad at Ronald Weasley from the hit movie Potter. I actually don't know which Potter. I was gonna say the one that they're emo in, but then I realized that that's pretty much everything after 3. Alright, can I get this without wing cap? That's really high up. You can grab the palm trees? What? I'm gonna die. Nope, you're not dying. Also a fun place to spawn in the guy. You ever spawn in a guy? Okay, I see it. Watch this, I learned something. You guys see he said hand to hand? It's funny because we're literally fighting hands. The hit character from Pack-A-Day. Uh-oh. Oh, and if I grab this, then die? Hello? Hello? I can get the MIPS as well. We haven't found Rainbow Road yet. Meow. Why did I meow? No! Come back. Feels like my childhood. Please. All right, we're gonna check out the Hazy Maze Cave entrance. Also, I don't have all the stars in Hazy Maze Cave. I need to remember that for when I start to get down in stars. Professional review being too tired to do... Sorry. I'm very upset about what just happened. Being too tired to do anything all day, yet unable to sleep at night. 10 out of 10. Most relatable thing you've ever said, chat. Sorry for that loud noise that I produced out of my mouth. That was just the least... What do you mean I need more stars? Video game really is out for blood today. Yeah, no, I give that a 10 out of 10, Lista, because that's exactly what I feel. In fact, here, I'll make sure that you get the actual animation too to go with it. I don't wanna be shorting you, you know? I give it a 10 out of 10 because it's the most relatable thing that anybody's ever said in chat. Alright, let's try that again. Oh good, I didn't spawn in the thing. Good, I didn't dog the shot. Is that a baby? No, it's a coin. I get babies and money mixed up all the time. So something that's cool about the new version that's going to be coming out, the big penguin will spawn here from the beginning, so you can get both stars by doing the slide. I'm really mad at myself. Mamma mia. No, don't read that. Alright, refocus. This is just the first run. No glove today? No. Go, Mario. What was I saying? I forgot everything I was saying. Everything happened at once. What's happening? I mistake. Oh, you can the penguin. You can race the penguin and do the normal like slide down the slide star at the same time. Well, I didn't realize you for like real speedrun this now. Yeah. Except I can't do CCM today. You know what? Screw it. I want to go upstairs. I'm going to go into the Wet Dry World entrance. What's up, Darkness? You're not late. You're exactly on time. And now to perish. Hello? I can't even die. I'm so good at the video game, I can't die. I arrive exactly what I meant to. Good. Alright, give me DDD. Okay, well, I'm supposed to die here, but if I die, I'm... Perfect. I needed that one up or I would have game overed. Wing cap. Let the spirit of 360 Chrism flow through me once more. Whoops. This run, by the way, is very dead. This is a very, very dead run. How did you not game over? In bonus stages, you don't game over, you just get kicked out. You don't lose lives. Had amazing fajitable at the local Mexican joint tonight, but it's caused me heartburn. I'm sorry to hear about the heartburn, but I'm not sorry because you got to enjoy the big fajita. Mario. Hello, Mario. If it's good, then it's worth the heartburn. I was talking about Little Caesars the other night, about how, like, Little Caesars destroys me, but it is so worth it. All right, other side. I also need to find the baby still. Well, there's the baby. And there's star 6. Can I grab the baby and get star 6 at the same time? No. And knowing my luck and how this run has started to devolve, this is not the baby. But you know what? I will ask anyway. The question of a generation. Is this your baby? That's not my baby! How's a man supposed to get that star? No. No, are you kidding me? No. It's crazy how much this run died. I literally have not gotten a star in like 10 minutes. I've had some bad runs, but this is unprecedented. Yeah, here, let's formally end it.
Game over.
All right, next run. That one. Out of here.
It's me, Mario.
I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello. So long, Bowser.
Alright, we're back. Actually, I did not dry my hands properly. I washed them and then did not dry them properly. Let me have a sip. All right. To a better run. Wow, starting off with the one-up gift. That's how you know it's going to be a good run, is when the game is like, here, have a one-up. And then it'll play a trick on me and be like, but here's Aquarium. That's the third time today I've gone JRB as first thing. I can't see if there's anything over there. I don't think there is. JRB isn't bad. It is a bad first stage because I have to die in it if I get it. And sometimes you just can't die. Okay, now I'm too close to death. And also, where's the free star? Okay. No, I don't want those. Where's the box? Where's the box? How did I miss the box? Wait, I need to regen some health. No, no, no. Mario! Alright, time for a better run.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
That was a new way. That was a new way to reset. That was fun. I liked that one. That was a nice new run. A new way to die, a new way to reset. You know, it always feels good. Severe thunderstorm warning here. Thanks, yay, for possible 3/4-inch hail. Man, Aurora Market, stay safe. A new way to crush your dreams. Exactly. Alright, now, Snowman's Land is one of my favorites first stages, honestly. They're so much fun to do. Oh, and look at those stars. One of them looks really hard to get, but I'll... Oh, on top? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna try to get those stars since I'm not able to move today. My roof needs replacing anyway. I don't like that. That's a sucky statement. Alright. Alright. That was solid, at least. Probably should have taken the shortcut around. Okay. I was doing a little peek around to see if I could see the other block. I mean, there's 3 blocks, so one of them is gonna be wrong. Cool. Ah! Where's the star? There it is, okay. Come here. Yeah, you gotta love it when it goes to, like, the far back. Like, it likes to troll. How'd I never know about this cave? I don't know. You must have never beat the game like 100% then. Because that's a required star. Wait, does that respawn the bully star? I never considered. Looks like it did. Oh! Is the bully back alive? No, the bully's not back alive. So I just unspawned the bully star. I think. Alright, this might be another reset because we're learning. Because I literally just made a star impossible to get. Okay. Hey, next run. I remember when I said I'm gonna stop resetting so much today. Yeah, well, these runs have not been very kind to me. Toad, get out of the doorway. I'm walking here, dude. Alright, wet dry world. Let's play. How did I not grab that? No, chuck ya! Hey, Mr. Chuck ya, don't grab ya! No. I hate Chuck yet. He's the worst. Check that box. Good call. Alright, now I just need secrets. Now that's the way that was all supposed to look. That was good gameplay right there, my friends. How goes MC hand doing better? The hand was doing better like the second I stopped playing with the Reality Quest glove. By the way, oh, my voice. Thank you everybody who came out and visited during the Clubhouse game stream I did yesterday. I had an amazing time playing with Raikon. And I was glad there was some people hanging out and enjoying the show as well, because it was way funnier than I... Not that I expected it to be not funny, but I didn't expect it to be such a comedy. Hello, Star. Turns out I suck at like almost every Clubhouse game except for darts, which provided much humor. Especially memory. If you want to watch one thing from Clubhouse game stream when the VOD goes up tomorrow, watch me trying to play memory. And just watch my brain like literally fade into the ether. yeah, no, my hand's doing much better. And Darkness, I really recommend you do 100% this game at some time. Or 120 star, which is the same thing. In. Alright. Where am I? This is quite a spawn. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's go back into this stage. We'll do HMC later. Alright, now, another good stage. Alright. That star is in an inopportune position, as is the case in Womp's Fortress almost all the time. I don't know what's going on. I just get me off of this wild ride. Whatever's going on in here, I no longer want to be part of it. That was a moment. Oh! Balls and a half! Jeez Louise. That's awful. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the cave. Why are you not the star? Why are you not the star? Stop kicking! Where's the block? Okay. Let me in. Thank God. Yeah, Kairashi, that was fun to watch. I'd like to try that sometime. It looked fun. And by fun, I mean awful. And by awful, I mean still kind of fun. Dear block. Appear. What is this? Oh my God. Why is there no block? Why is there never any block? There's never a block. Whenever I need the block, it's never here. I got blocked. Get it? Because block is a word that means to block. You look really tired. Thanks! I'm not! You look really tired. No. No. No, I'm feeling pretty dang great. You were zoning out. Zoning out? I'm playing Mario, bro. Doesn't everyone look tired these days? No, but I'm not. I'm not tired. Ah! What did I do? Let's say you're sorry. I'm being a goober. Just being a goober. No, you're good. You're fine. That said, you have given me an idea. It's called... Actually, no. This is the most terrible idea I've ever come up with. I'm still going to tell you all, but I'd like to state that I've already thought about it, and this is the worst idea I've ever come up with. I was going to call it reverse streaming. Where to be in my chat, you also have to have a webcam on. and I get to watch you! But then I decided that I hate that idea and I never want to see anybody. That's not quite true, but... I don't really want to see everybody watching me. That would only make me more nervous. And also, some of you are not wearing clothes. I know it! Don't tell me if you aren't. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I know, but don't tell me. Okay? Thank you. MC, that's called a Zoom meeting. Yeah, well, I'm not doing a Zoom meeting. I'm doing a Twitch live stream. I'm the guy with the webcam. Y'all never even heard of a webcam. I am wearing clothes if that makes you feel any better. You know, in a weird way, it doesn't make me feel better. I mean, like, yeah, but I also would rather just not know the clothing state of anybody other than myself and the people that I can see with my eyes. I just put the camera on the cat or guinea pig. Well, then you can't watch my stream. That's illegal. See, the rules of reverse streaming is that it has to be your face. Use channel point redemptions to put on clothes. What? No, just put on clothes. What are you talking about? There are some things that channel points are good for. One of them is not being clothed. I mean, it's a great idea for another website, not Twitch.tv. Not Twitch.tv/SuperMCGamer. Clothing is very required here. Hey, where's the last secret? Of course. All right, let's game. You guys want to know a little secret I found out? Watch this. Nerf this. Alright, well that was awful, and I hate that stage, and I don't want to ever do it again. But you know what? Oh, good, we don't have to do that. Let's go in here. I get you out of the Metals cap. Metal ninja cap. My joke. How do I get out of the water? I'm gonna need to hit the switch. Metal Mario! Metal Chris Pratt! I'm sorry. What's happening? Just once, I need the God tier run to, like, appear before me. Oh, look at that. Twitch Butt TV / Ravio. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Everybody will keep their clothes on all Twitch.tv's domains. So says I, Hilda of Twitch, Hilda of Amazon. I want to go to Womp's Fortress again, because that went terribly.
Mamma mia!
Alright. Womp's Fortress, take 2. I literally got 0 stars on the first try, didn't I? Hoo, 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 hoo. Here, let me get the hard to get coins first. I'm not gonna get those 3. Those 3 are not worth the peril. That's alright, Mario. Just try again. Try another. Come on. Alright, come on. Go, go, go. Fast, Mario, fast. Move it, Plumber. Move it. You call that a hustle? Oh. Oh. Was that a Hank Hill? Where did that money come from? That's a fast plumber, I'll tell you what. That's my first time ever trying to do a Hank Hill voice. I hope it was okay. I don't think it's a very complex voice. That's fine. I just want the money. You can crush me for... Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not finishing that one. I had to hit the clip button on that one. I was like, you know, alright, that one's worth a clip. I have no depth perception. I got no depth perception in my head. Do you? 'Cause I don't.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Dying 2 times on Womp's Fortress Reds is worthy of a reset. Wow, a save file. Die. Oh. Why do I have 1,000 messages? What did I miss? Just a tutorial on how to operate my house. Are you excited for the N64 Genesis games coming to the Switch, MC? Absolutely. I could probably pass on Genesis. I've never been a Sega gamer, but I am excited for more ways to play Ocarina of Time and Mojoro. I'm gonna probably play Banjo-Kazooie again for like the first time in ever. When that comes out. And honestly, I just like more ways to play the games I like. I hate that I have to pay more than I'm already paying. However, where's my prop? Do I have a prop wallet? I don't have my prop wallet. I was gonna hold it up and be like, Nintendo owns this. Oh yeah, here it is. So here's my wallet. Here's my wallet right here. It may have my ID card in it. It may have my money and my PayPal debit credit, whatever. Nintendo owns my life and butt. Well done, Buttspot. Well done, Buttspot. But at the end of the day, look what's on my wallet. This is a Nintendo trademark. Like, I bought this wallet because I like Nintendo stuff, and then I realized the irony that literally my wallet is even, like, Nintendo. Like, they own me so much that even the concept of my money is owned by them. Look what's on your hand. I've been branded! But you know what? I'm okay with it because I love... Okay. When I got my tattoo of the Triforce, you know, people were like, oh, you really want to get the Triforce on my hand? I'm like, dude, I was drawing the Triforce on my hand with like a magic marker when I was 12. And I still want to as an adult. I'm going to do it. Now I don't have to, now look how much money I'm saving on Crayola. Look, it's Super Mario 64. Oh, watch this, everybody. You want to see something cool? I'm gonna take I'm gonna take this button. I'm gonna press. Wait, no, that won't work. Never mind. Super Mario 64. All right, let's play the game. That was a nice little reset. 3, 2, 5. What did Shoop say? I saw something from Shoop, and then I scrolled. Be nice to cut down on consoles needed for Zeldathon. Yeah. If at all possible, that would be really nice. What I really need Nintendo to do, if they want to help out on my consoles that I need for Zeldathon, re-release Four Swords Adventures. That's what I really need. Why are you here? You're in my triple jump zone, bro. Oh, golly. This is a mess. You might be saying, MC, do you really need to reset that run? No, I don't.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, Four Swords Adventures is the Zelda game that needs the most, like, re-release love at this point. Zelda 1 and 2 you can play on Switch. A Link to the Past you can play on Switch. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask can be able to play on Switch. The Oracle games are also in a similar spot where their latest release was on the 3DS, which is still fine. It's perfectly serviceable. But I'd like them to get some sort of a re-release as well. Wind Waker's on Wii U. Twilight Princess is on Wii U. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are on Wii U. Four Swords Adventures is still on GameCube. Skyward Sword HD is on the Switch. A Link Between Worlds is 3DS. I'd like it to see a Switch release, but that's biased. Triforce Heroes, same kind of deal, but if it stays on 3DS, that makes sense. And Breath of the Wild is Switch. Did I miss a Zelda game? Oh, Minish Cap. I'm so sorry, Minish Cap. It's on Wii U. It's on Wii U. Oh, and Four Swords. I mean, whatever you want to do with Four Swords. Pack Four Swords into adventures, honestly. Make my day. Oh, and Link's Awakening. I didn't say Link's Awakening. I mean, but Link's Awakening got a Switch re-release. So that's why I think Four Swords Adventures is sitting on GameCube hardware exclusively. And then beyond that, we need the Oracle games to and basically things that are 3DS exclusive I'd like to see off of there and onto a home console, which would be Oracles, A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes. That it? Did I miss one? Wow. Give us the CDI game on Switch. The CDI games actually have an excellent remaster that came out like from a fan. So CDI games, yeah, I would actually like it if those remasters were released on the Switch, but they will never be because they will never be. Because they will never be. Please understand. Man, some great movement today. So yeah, I feel really bad for FSA. Four Swords Adventures is an excellent game. It's a Zelda game that's extremely dear to my heart. It came at a really like crucial time in my life. I remember where I played that game. I remember the music and the feelings of it. And it is not a traditional Zelda game by any measure, but it is a Zelda game. It says The Legend of Zelda right there on the front cover, and I think it's very fun, and it's also, in my opinion, I might get some downvotes in the chat, but I think it's the best multiplayer Zelda. I think that Triforce Heroes is good, but FSA, I honestly just really love the feel of that game. It's a really like fun get-together adventure type of feel. And FSA's single player is still boss. I mean, I played FSA for the first time single player, and I really enjoyed it. Where are the stars at? This better have one of the stars. Okay. There better be some stuff out here, too. Okay. Alright, still need secrets. Alright, I see one. Alright, I'm missing a secret. We're gonna go bottom to top, quick search. Wow. I don't know, I've never climbed up that platform before, but I had like a feeling in my heart. It's not bad, but it's meant to be played multiplayer, and that's not possible to do easily nowadays. Which is why I think Four Swords Adventures is also a Zelda game that's most ripe for a re-release, because with a very minor graphical update, like, the actual style of FSA is fine. Like, they don't need to, like, make an HD version. I mean, they need to make an HD version, but it's only to become, like, higher resolution. They don't need to change graphics. They just need to upscale properly, in my opinion. And then they just need to add online capability. That's it. Online capability and the ability for people to play on the same monitor. Because that game is originally a 4x3 game, it's one that you could find a way to get use the 16:9 space to let people not have to use a GBA. But I also, so here's a counterpoint to what I just said. Nintendo is very firm. That star is impossible to get. Nintendo is very firm about how you're meant to play certain games, and they usually like don't like to, like the fact Skyward Sword got a re-release and it had alternate controls is so great. But it's only because they were able to put it on a system with the original controls. If Joy-Con did not have the same motion support that the Wii Remote Plus was able to do, we wouldn't see Skyward Sword remake ever. They just wouldn't. They would rather it rot on the system it was originally released for than to make it non-motion controlled. And I think FSA is in a similar boat, where I don't think they will ever re-release it properly. Where's the last red coin game? Because they want the off-screen experience. They want you to look down at your console while you're playing it. Which is why I think they'll never re-release it. Do I think they should? Yes. Do I think they could? Yes. Do I think they will? No. You want the big brain? Here's the big brain, chat. I'm stealing this from ZZZ a little bit, where me and my buddy Campy reviewed all the Zelda games. If you haven't watched that series on YouTube, really recommend it. Triforce Heroes could have been the best mobile game that Nintendo's ever made. Where you get the first world for free, and then you pay the piper for additional worlds, and you play it on your phone. Ooh. But they didn't. So I would say that if Nintendo wanted to be a real, like, genius, you know what they should do? They should take Four Swords Adventures and make it a mobile game. It'd work perfect. That game does not have complex controls. You could connect with random people. It's level formatted, so you could just do one level at a time. Like Triforce Heroes. And if you want to monetize it, you can. Make additional worlds. I think, you know, in the same way that... I think Triforce Heroes works way better. But I gotta tell you, if they're thinking about how do we get the experience of Four Swords Adventures able to come back in a new way, the best way is on mobile. If they can't compromise the fact that every player needs their own screen, which is what I think that why Nintendo will never remake FSA, because they will not compromise the off-screen experience that game was designed for. And so, if you can't compromise it, you need to use a different platform than what you have. What's up, Dr. Pud? You've arisen from your nap. How are the runs? Mediocre at best. We've been having some bad luck, some bad gameplay, and a little bit of spice. But I'm having fun, so. But at that point, why not just have it on the Switch? Because when you play on the Switch, you only have one screen. If you could play it on multiple screens at once, then sure. But the question is that something that Nintendo will take the time to make? Because you're limiting Four Swords Adventures then based on the number of Switches you have. I think it could work. I think I would play it. I think I just died in Rainbow Ride. Yeah, multiple Switches exist, I understand. but the game would be one player only unless you had multiple switches. Is my point. Unless, and here's the big asterisk I feel, unless they make a way for you to be able to play multiple players on one Switch by reformatting the actual game a little bit. Where am I? I'm in CCM. There's a baby. I heard the baby. I saw the baby. Where's the baby? Are you saying use mobile phones as a Wii U gamepad type deal? No, I'm saying like the game is entirely mobile based. It does not exist on a Nintendo console. It is a mobile game. I think you could use 2 players on, oh my god, 2 players on Switch easily enough. I agree. Once again, I do want it to be said, Grant. Like, I really think that the game would work extremely well on Switch. They just have to make some concessions and they have to make some modifications to the game. And the problem is, I know that Nintendo doesn't like to do that. They don't like to make concessions or make major changes to a game's format to make something work like that. Wind Waker was really great because it was able to show off the Wii U's features. A Four Swords Adventures on Switch would not be to show off the Switch's features. It would exclusively be to fix the problems of the Game Boy Advance cable. Mario, I understand that you're my enemy today, but what the F? It would take development time from a dedicated team, which they also don't like doing. Correct. Where's the... There it is. But yeah, Grant, I don't know how long you've been here, but the base of the discussion was about what is the most out-of-date Zelda game there is, and how do we fix it? I would think it'd be best if it was played like Jackbox. I don't disagree. I just also think that Nintendo would never... They would never combine a mobile like, they would never make you play... a Switch game using a phone. Natsu, thank you so much for 65 months. I appreciate you. And you're not old. Sorry, MC, I really don't see your point. They did it with the 3DS. I don't understand what you're saying. You use the 3DS as a controller in Smash 4. Yes, but that was just as a controller. I think that you're missing my big point, which is Nintendo doesn't like to mix mediums, so they would never like make a Switch game that you use your phone as an alternate screen or controller. They would never do that. The only 3 in CCM? No. And as a Switch game, they would have to change how the game looks and performs, because they would have to have all 4 screens on the actual TV screen, because the Switch does not have an off an off-screen experience. Unless what you said, which is correct, which is the game required everybody having their own Switches. But I also don't think that's a very Nintendo thing to do, to require people to have their own Switch for the main multiplayer of a game. Could it happen? Yes. Like there's 1,000 ways to make this format work, but I'm trying to consider what is the most Nintendo approach. What would they actually do? What would get them to do it? And I think the only ways that they would re-release Four Swords Adventures is... God, I hate THI. If it was a mobile game, so it was entirely formatted for everybody's individual hands. Or, they required individual Switches. That's what I think. I don't think they would change the format of the game to have the second screens on the main screen. Like, I don't think that they would allow you to play it with your friends with 4 Pro controllers. Do I want them to? Yes. Do I think it would be the best solution? Yes. Do I think that that's a very Nintendo thing to do? No. I think Nintendo would hate that. Because Nintendo's all about game intent, and they would say that the game was intended for everybody to have their own personal private screen, and if you could just see everybody's screen on the same screen at once, it just kind of defeats the point. Is what I would think they would say. Nintendo could also create an accessory to solve that problem. You're an accessory? You're talking about a second screen. That's not an accessory. That's a whole product. So no main screen, just 4 people with phones playing on their own screens and nothing stopping them from completing the level without the other people. No, it'd still be Four Swords Adventures, just played on their own screens. I don't think... I'm sorry if it's hard to describe my vision in my head. Oh! While I'm playing the game. You could all see their screen on FSA on the main screen. You could see a tiny view of them moving in absolute darkness. And you could see the Game Boy Advance screen if you were playing one player. The main crux of what I'm trying to say / discuss is that Nintendo has certain ways that they intend their games to be played and seen. And I think that there's some concessions I don't think they're willing to make on a game, even though they should. With my example being Four Swords Adventures, I don't think they would ever do anything to get rid of the second screen experience that for 4 players, that everybody has their own individual screen that's private. And that's why it won't release on any format currently. But if they did, this is how I would see it, which is a mobile game that's not even on Switch, or a Switch game that requires everyone to have their own Switch to play multiplayer. You know, no, I didn't want to do that. All right. Can I go in? Nope. Did that, like, last explanation kind of get the idea around? I think the second screen thing would be fine if they could let you play on the 3DS locally. Yeah, except 3DS is no longer there's a supported product. Like, they are no longer going to advertise the 3DS. The last thing they'd want to do right now in terms of their marketing is say, hey, we're releasing a new Zelda game, and you can play with your friends if you all buy a 3DS. they wouldn't do that either. That's which is one of the reasons why I think they wouldn't release it for Switch, because it's like, hey, we got this brand new 4-player Zelda game. All you need is everyone to have their own Switch. It just doesn't feel like a Nintendo thing to do. And I think the best solution... Oopsies, I died because I can't play the game! And where am I?
Mamma mia.
Am I in hell? I'm in Four Swords Adventures. Thank God, finally.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
All right, everybody. Is Ganon 11 around? No, everybody make sure Ganon 11's not here to tell me about remakes. We're going to talk about remakes for a second. We're going to talk about MC's ideal Zelda remake plan, all right? Ganon's not here? Not here. Step 1, remake the Oracle games with the Link's Awakening engine. Step 2, release Four Swords Adventures on the Switch and have it be a game where the Game Boy Advance screens would appear on the main screen by utilizing the 16:9 aspect ratio that wasn't part of the original. A Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes get a HD upscale release on the Switch as well. And I think that brings up everything to at least Wii U. My bonus is I would just take Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD and just put them on the Switch, because you know they can. They do require some tweaking, but... Getting shot. The run started, I just started getting shot. By the way, hi Abra. Every Zelda on Switch I can get behind this. I really think that... I don't know. I am not a professional publisher or game dev or marketer or businessman. So my opinions on what Nintendo should do are pretty moot. As a consumer, I know what I want, and usually, at least from my knowledge, if you're a company, you usually want to give the people what the consumers want, if you can, and it doesn't come at a financial loss to you. Okay, that's a red point. I thought there might be one here. I had like this weird feeling in the pit of my... Insert funny body part here. Penis. Hi, Chris. Oh no, Chris is here to... to watch me. I've forgotten everything he said to me. Oh, hey, what's up? Block. Why do I want to hit the block? The block's not relevant. The last one has to be downstairs. Yeah. Uh-oh. Eeny, eeny, eeny. Hello? There it is. Cool, that's all 5. Let's go to Metal Cap. Ah! Alright, come here. Alright, HMC is done. And Wet Dry World is on the menu. Is that a block above me? Oh my god. Spawned literally under a star. Okay, can I get a camera angle that makes sense? Why is this song playing here? Does this song usually play on Wet Dry World? Alright, get out of there, Mario. Nope. Alright, well, I've hit every block that's not the the star. So that's good. We can roll that out. Watch this one be coins as well. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. I am missing so many secrets. I saw the one. Whoa, it's a secret bonanza up here. What the heck? All right. Time to be a gamer just this once. Genesis Genesis, Nintendenesis. Hello. Spider, you were not part of my platforming plan. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I hit the lip. I was trying to be fast and cool, and instead I sacrificed my very livelihood. No, please. You're gonna kill me. Oh my god. No, stay away. I just wanted some health. Noops. It wasn't a dive, Mario, but that's alright. Remember when I got Wet Dry World at the beginning of stream, and then I just, like, did that without even, like, thinking about it? It was beautiful, and everybody loved it, and I I felt good about myself. Hey Chris, if you're still here, you got a secret Elgato coupon code, and by secret I mean public one that you can use if... Alright, that wasn't a thing either. To get 10% off by using code 360CHRISM at checkout? Because if so, let me know. I gotta buy a light. I want a key light. I sadly do not. Dang! I'd use it even if it was 1% off. Why can't I dive? At least I'm getting good practice on Wet Dry World. Practice I sorely needed. Like, look at that. That was beautiful. Look at that. There we go. Oh, wow. All of that movement was superb. The second I, like, just stopped for a moment. You saw that? Everything there. That entire attempt was what we were looking for. I did the triple jump up to the thing. I did a nice little side hop. Right into it. Just right over there. This is not randomized, is it? I hope it is, because otherwise my cartridge is broken. Yeah, can I, like, have Lakitu? Thanks. Last one up top. No. Then where's the last one at? It's hiding from me. Sometimes it hides around this corner. Yeah, yep. I had like the sneaky suspicion that I'm like, I didn't check out that corner. That sometimes they like to sneak over there. And wait, and then X, of course. All right, check out Womp. All right, so Wet Dry World was a little bit pathetic, but other than that, the rest of the run's been fine. Well, speaking of pathetic, get out of here, Vanish Cat. Nobody likes you. All right. Ah, 3 more stars required. I probably should have gone for JRB anyway first, because it has 2 entrances. Wow, feels like home. Ow! Who put that there? Anything around the corner? No. Looks like everything's out of the cave today. What's up, Comp Girl? Happy evening to you. Welcome to the best run of the night. I was gonna say I thought that was a little bit of a lie, but no, I think that might actually be true. Gotta figure out the swimmy strats. Are you trying to 120 this in 55 minutes? No. Just 70. Just 70, Ron. $120 rando is cool because that means you have to be really creative. But I think it also kind of sucks because it's not as fun to play. I feel like a lot of the fun of rando, at least for 70 star in this game, is about like doing some good routing and being like, okay, I need to get this star now. This star would be ideal. Wait, what? Okay. The free star was in the sky. I'd have to free the ship, I think, to get that one. I have never in a million years seen that one. Alright, we got Womp. My history with Womp has not been good tonight. Oh, I got it. So let's hope my luck changes a little bit. How well do you think you're doing a tournament races game? Awful. There is a huge amount of people way better than me, and I also don't do good under pressure, and I'm still trying to get better at the game in general, so terrible. But I would have fun, because I like playing the game. Is having fun worth it? The answer is yes, by the way, in case you're wondering at home. Let me check up here real quick. Nope, I didn't see anything of use. I'm just gonna leave. So true, butt spot. I can't believe that's my first red coin. I don't usually get red coins, but alright, never mind. I don't want to play with you. That's what you're gonna be, Mr. Womp. I want those reds. Alright, that was almost tragic. I don't know how many stars I've gotten from this stage. I have not been counting at all. Only 2? Where are they all at? It must be up top. Okay, and there's the one that's over the pit. Nope. You want to try that triple jump again, Mario? Nope. You want to try that triple jump again, Mario? Really came over here for 1 coin. No, don't read that! That's not important, Mario. Not right now. Three. 4. I haven't seen the other one other than the one that's hanging over the thing, so I'm gonna check up here. No? Oh, no. Aha. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Alright. Womps is done. We can enter the CCM stage now because we got more than 3 stars. Oh, we can also enter that. Honestly, this run is not going so bad. Wet Dry World was my... I shouldn't have said that. I literally summoned THI somehow. No. Stop looking like I didn't practice at all. Thank you. This sucks. I hate walking in this room. One day I'll be able to do this room and like do it bold, but today is not that day. Ho! Okay, I got the star. I did not mean to fall off, but you know what? We got the star, so that's fine. We can come back for the rest. Especially because we got Rainbow Ride now. Oh, and you spawn in here? And you get a star? Oh, you got 2 stars? Happy birthday to me. Holy smokes. That's not the angle I wanted. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of Mario left in us. Helping the future of me. Awesome. Oh yeah, let's see what's up here, because I don't want to go back to THI yet. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Can I see where the star is? Okay, cool. Okay, there he is. He's usually pretty fast, but I guess I usually never spawn on this side, so I don't usually see it. Not my favorite star spawn location in history. I'm gonna grab the other one first. There it is. No, Mario. Don't you go in that pit. You know what? Yeah, hit me. Okay, not quite what I wanted, but... No, I knew it was gonna happen. The second I went up there, it was like kind of at a weird little angle. I was like, it's over. All right, Mips. Again, I'm real tired of this rabbit today. Dude, this MLG rabbit. I also saw Todd. We'll grab him real quick. Hello. Where was he? He was over here. Cough it up, dude. I will not be able to do this blindfolded. Somebody's actually a really great streamer. I was watching some of their stuff today. They recently showed off them doing the last star that they needed to do for their 100% like 120 star blindfolded run of this game. Dire Doc's 100 star, and it was obscenely good. It was crazy to watch, and I was like stunned the entire time. I recommend watching it. I would give you a link, but I do not have it. But blindfolded in this game it's more difficult than like an Ocarina of Time blindfolded run, because in Ocarina of Time okay, so this game has a lot of good audio cues. But they're a lot more subtle and a lot harder to understand than I think Ocarina of Time, where you have literally like the ability to bonk walls and you can figure out a lot more with the precise targeting system of Ocarina of Time. This game is a lot more, for lack of a better term, 3D. How do you sound like this blindfolded? A lot of sound cues, a lot of existing setups, a lot of planning and timing, and just a good sense of how to play the game.
Mamma mia! Ego.
Eyeball. Check over here real quick on the side of the house. Cool. Wow. that the big boo? Oh, hi. Alright, we'll go to the roof. I was able to get a little peek around there, but didn't see anything of use. Star will probably be on the top. No? Alright, well then screw me, I guess. I thought it was over here. Okay, it is. I'm gonna make a bet that it's downstairs. This is a big bet, by the way. There's plenty of other rooms I could have checked before coming down here. Not looking good for my big bet. Yes! Back to SSL. Yeah, that was definitely a pog right there. Hey, a much better spawn from you today, Mr. Bird. Thank you. I appreciate your consideration. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, if only the star was right here. The star's up high today. Ah. Really wanted that one up. Very sad right now. Should have considered trying to get the secrets while doing this, since I have to go up all the way, but too late for that. Okay, it's gonna be left of me, probably. No? There it is. Oh. What's up, Fofrall? All right, we're doing it. Like I said, this run hasn't been awful. It's not had. It's had some pretty egregious mistakes, but The seed's fine. The spawns have been fine. I've been a bit sloppy. Oh, this block again. This block's going to troll me. Wasn't even the dang star. Who is this voice? What is that voice? I do not know what it is. It was like one part Shrek, one part Shrek. Cool. A Norwegian Italian? Hey, that's half me. I'm Norwegian Irish. Although I'm very close to Ireland. Like, as far as, like, family goes, my family, like, the Irish side of my family only immigrated, like, not as long ago as many people. Which, I know I'm giving so much information. To be truthful, I don't have all the information. Hey! This might be the yeah. Let's ride. Well, Tony Hawk I am not today, I suppose. Whoopsies. No, I want to start select out, actually. Alright, I'm ready to... Yep, I'm definitely ready to be hurt again. Whenever you want to get in the pipe. The pipe. Pipe! Pipe, 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 pipe! Shoutouts to Corone. I'd pay anything for the camera! Alright, let's go do Rainbow Ride. Oh, what a spawn. I'd like to go see that, if that's alright with you. I want to see what's in that block. And I'd like Lakitu to never speak to me ever again. Be the star. Be worth it. Mm. Okay, I saw one star. The other one's up there. Okay. I can get one more star, and then to get up there, I need to either be a gamer or get a good spawn to me, and I'm not a good gamer yet. I gotta practice it. I can't die unless I get the one up that's right here. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna start select, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go to the secret slide. Pipe. This is slide vanilla, is my bet. How torturous was every Zelda 100%? It wasn't torturous. There were some games that were kind of annoying, but like, I don't do things on stream if I don't enjoy them. Even like the most difficult parts of every Zelda 100% were still fun because I was doing them while streaming. Like I wouldn't do Phantom Hourglass 100% for fun. I'd do it because I'd be streaming and the fun would come from streaming. And I wouldn't recommend anybody. OC actually just finished his Phantom Hourglass 100%, which he stated he's gonna go play some other games because, man, look at this, 3 stars. What the heck? Okay, I need one more. I really want that. Have you found all the stars? I found 41 of the stars today. So far. Yeah, I didn't see anything up here. It must be down low. I thought I was going to slide there. But... There it is. Thought so. Toad check? Oh, I mean, he's right here. How can I not? Any other toads in my vicinity? Nope. I'm jumping in. TTC. Nope. My least favorite stage. Let's go to Big Boo's Haunt. Check that out. It was good to see washable markers. And it's actually TikTok clock. Yay! Everybody, it's time for MC to get 5 stars. Count along at home. If we don't get to 5, then MC has ruined the experience. But I'm going to do my best to get all 5. 0! Correct, Foxborn. Correct. We so far have 0. 0 stars. 1, 2! 3! 3 stars! Wow! That was a lot of stars! Four stars! Five! That's all of them! That's not a 1-up, but I don't care! Ouchie! Maybe this is a 1-up and I'll care about it. Alright, goodbye! I shouldn't be trying to get 1-ups in TTC where all the blocks have coins in them.
Mamma mia!
Everybody, 360 Chrism, if you were watching, look away. Get the last TTM star, I guess. I'm gonna need to get it anyway. That's a good way to get up higher in the good place. Nope. Maybe there'll be some nice 1-ups along the path for me today. Remember when I tried to do this with a glove? And I couldn't do it? And how sad it made me? Dude, that monkey's going ballistic, dude. I need to learn the strategies to climb the mountain faster. I was like, I'm gonna get hit by this bomb. Hey. All stocked up on 1-ups now, at least. So from here, I'm going to want to enter the wet dry world entrance and hope that that's like DDD. Good thing I did not move. I was like, should I go down to get closer? And I was like, no, I should just wait. Just in case it's like appears right by me. Should do a toad check other than that one. While we're on our way there. Nope. Okay. Alright, give me a DDD. Bubba on Battlefield. Got 2 stars to grab here real quick. And neither of them are secrets. So why are you grabbing the secrets, MC? Because I see a lot of them. Alright, you know, that's a fair point. That many secrets is rare. Can I get this one with just by being a baller? I mean, I can, but will I? I don't see a block here. Wall kick. Who invited that guy? Was that the last secret over here? No. Okay, I saw something. Oh, there's the block. Should I get the last secret? I don't know where it is. I was hoping I would stumble upon it. There it is, okay. Alright, and it's not in a bad spot. Okay, okay. That was a good gambit. Usually I don't get secrets anymore, but you know, sometimes you just have a feeling. When you see like 3 secrets in a pod, you're like, it might be worth it today. And you know what? It was. Alright, let's go downstairs. We're gonna go into the... I'm gonna grab MIPS and also do toad check. Oh, no, I don't need to do toad check. I need to go and empty the water. Right. Okay. So, I don't know, I am short a few stars right now. But I think I'm going to be at like 68 or 9. You may say nice. Chat, you are permitted. I still haven't gotten the THI. There's still 2 more stars in THI I need to get. Alright, Dire Docks. Please be here. Please be mine, my darling dear. Love you all the time. I'm just a fool in love with you. Thank you for coming to MC's karaoke Mario run. Was to actually be the one sub. I got a sub 1 hour run already. Sonic 795. We're hoping for sub 55, which doesn't feel quite possible this run, but you know, we'll see. Good spawn. Gonna be also nice spawn. The baby right next to the big penguin. Alright, let's go for a little trip down memory lane here. Is the free star gonna be in wall kicks? No, it's right there. What? How did I miss it? How did I really walk right past that? Is this your baby? Dang on my baby! Dang it! I'm trying to keep an eye out. There it is. Yeah, don't mock me, baby. Is this your baby? That's my baby! Why would you put it there, ma'am? Ma'am, that is the worst star spawn I've ever seen in my life. That's not true. That's a lie. Is it up here, or what side is it on? Okay, there it is. Alright, apparently I did not get the free star in JRB. Womp's Fortress is in general. Oh yeah, I remember why I didn't get it, because it's in the sky. All right, let's do the eel, I guess, because I'm here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be down like too many stars, I think. Alright, where is one? Where's... Oh, we're at the top. So this one is sub 55? I don't think so. I had to get a lot of stars in 10 minutes. And I'm missing a lot of stars currently. I'm also missing DDD. And that's 5 stars that I get. I get 5 stars from Dire Docks. I think I'm missing at least one other big stage. I only have 3 stages left to discover, so I don't know. Alright, now I'm gonna get that last JRB star. Sucky spawn, though. Hey, Mario, get in. Thanks. I still gotta get my THI stars. Nearly forgot that I've been putting that off. I nearly forgot that I've been procrastinating Tiny Huge Island because I hate it. Oh, you're a heavy box, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna hit me a second time. Who is that? I need to go upstairs. I really need to find Dire Docks. Professional review of the cast of the Mario movie. It's so hard to give a review of that cast because I don't know how exactly their characters are, what they're doing. Like, we don't have a trailer. We don't, like, people are assuming that they're actually Mario. Based on what we know right now, I give it like a solid 5 out of 10 because I think that they could do something really interesting with what they have. There's star 1. Star 6 must be behind me. Oh, hey, I'm in DDD. When did that happen? Okay, so this is gonna be Lethal Lava Land or Slide. Oh, thank goodness. Block provides today. 5 out of 10 with a wait-and-see attitude? I think so. I don't think I'm ever gonna enjoy Chris Pratt as the pick for Mario. Even if Chris Pratt's playing a kid playing Mario, I don't think I'll ever really... I don't really want him in my movie. But I'm excited for Jack Black. I'm excited for Keegan-Michael Key. Anya Taylor-Joy is fine. Like, what's his name? The Charlie Day, I'm good with. I need to concentrate on the run. No, I need to go do THI. MC, go back. Go do THI. Stop delaying the inevitable. Actually, I'm gonna get 4 stars from Lethal Lava Land. That puts me at 67. I still need at least 1 or 2 more THI stars. I'm trying to justify my distaste of THI and my desire to not do it. I'm over here like, oh, I can just get a different star. No, MC. You have to get you have to get the secrets and the block. Get the secrets and the block. You'll be much happier. Can we, like, just do it? Okay, hopefully it's not at the Beyond section where Christopher Walken is waiting. Dazi Burrito! Dazi Burrito, man! Anybody agree? Upvote if you agree with Dazi Burrito. I still have 1 more. Oh, sick. I think I may be able to get away with not doing THI. I need to find the toad, though. If I find the toad, then I'm good. Sup? Got a star for me, pal? Let's put me... I can do 1 more from DDD. I can do Manta Ray. I just need to make sure I actually get all 4 of the Lethal Lava Land ones. Please review the big Bowser statue behind you. I will have to do that in a few minutes. Can you remind me when the run is over, since I'm actually kind of in a crucial time and I already have just fallen to a bully? Why would you go there, Star? Why would you go there, Star? Hey, can I get a better camera? Thanks. I'm conserving my health because I'm gonna do a cool trick to get out of that area. Okay. Also, this camera really is awful. I'm trying to review the Bowser statue now that I did this part. The basic review of my Bowser statue that I have behind me is that it was cheap and is made of plastic, but it looks very good on camera. It kind of is subpar. Like, as far as figures go, I have a lot of better figures in my life. But usually they cost a lot more, so it's weird. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 7 out of 10 button because it's cool. I like when they make big plastic figures because those are very economical and they look good on camera, which is what I like. I like things that look good on camera at a cheap price. Nice. Do you have a favorite figure in your collection? Yes, but I can't show you right now. Alright, I need to go to Dire Docks, which is all the way at the top. Okay, so let me move a little bit slow. Well, my sub 55 dream is dead. But is the favorite figure not stream appropriate? No. I mean, like, yes, it is stream appropriate. Hey, camera, what happened? Thank you for the review. Yeah, no, it's a good Bowser figure, and I like big. I can still PB, if that's worth anything. Good Bowser spawn, please. Not really what I wanted. What's up, Olaran? Welcome. Alright, well that's kind of a mediocre spawn. You really want to love that pole, don't you, Mario? Good try, Mario. Good try. I really do need to learn the gamer moves for this area. I also need this bomb to leave. What are the inputs? I need to know the inputs. I need someone to coach me. It's like mash B or mash A. I forget which one it is. I actually don't know if I have a favorite figure. That's not true. My favorite figure is more of a, I guess it's classified under the statue. No, Mario, no. Not this time, Chuck, yeah, not this time. I'm the king of the world. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Holy smokes, things are happening. You see what just happened? 5,000 things. I like my Wind Waker King of Red Lions statue. Really overdid that. I think that's a PB. Thanks, Silver. I'm glad you hung out this entire time. I'm crying about something. I'll tell you later. Actually, I'll tell you now. Somebody got a pull in a gacha game that I wanted to get. My favorite figure that's not a Wind Waker statue. Hold on. It's actually probably... I don't know. It's actually a hard one to pick. But right next to Bowser, you can kind of see... Hold on, wait, watch this. I have Sora and Mikleo from Tales of Zestiria, and they're really good. They're two individual figures, and they look really nice together. I really like those characters, even though I haven't played the game myself. I really want to someday, though. Good job, Olran. Good, I'm glad to hear.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Didn't know you were a Tales fan? I watched the game in its entirety. Well, not in its entirety. Most of it.
Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Exactly, Frosty. What time is it? It's 11. It's a little early to end stream.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
For Mario. We'll do one more run. You know what? No Charles yet. I'm going to take a quick break, though, so everybody sit tight at home.
Me, Mario.
And I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes, all right? Beer beat. everyone. Welcome back. Thanks for the patience. Wanted to get up for a second to stretch my legs, use the restroom. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Thanks all for being here. I did a big long talk at the end of the Clubhouse game stream. Was it Clubhouse games or no? Was that the end of the wrist controller stream? But yeah, no, I've been very I don't know, grateful lately for streaming all what you've been doing just by hanging out and being here and enjoying games with me. It makes a big difference in my life. So thank you for being here. Thanks for enjoying your night with me. And I hope you're ready for some more Mario, because this is the run. Sub 59 would be nice. Sub 55 would be better. Sub 50 would be even better. I turned down my volume on my speakers. I gotta fix that. Let's hope this is a good run, because I really want to complete one more run tonight. I was hoping to complete like 3 runs, but I had some bad luck early. All right, count them, everybody. Let's take a quick look. 1. 2. 3. 4. The gamer? 6. No, 6. Why am I saying 6? I didn't even get 5, and I didn't even get another star. So dizzy. Oh. I ask your permission to pass, almighty Thwomp. 5! Rounding up naturally. Exactly, Silver, thank you. Alright, that was super. That was kind of an amazing first start. Rykon Dragon raiding me! Raiding me with 14 people! Raiding me as I enter Bowser in the Dark World! What's up, Rykon? What's up, friends of Rykon? Hope you're all well. I'm currently doing a Mario 64 randomizer. In case you haven't seen it before, the stage entrances all go to the wrong place, and in the levels, all the entities are randomized. So the coins, the enemies, the stars, the blocks, all the things you would expect in a Mario run. They're all in the wrong place. I want to be in the Dark World with Bowser. That's pretty neat. Unfortunately, we don't even see Bowser when we go to the Dark World. We leave. We only see Bowser once, and that's when he is in gay Bowser mode. Alright, enjoy your food. Thanks for the raid. Where is it? Depth perception! You can't see where the shadows are on this flooring texture. I'm not seeing anything else here. Oh, can you get out here alive? Bowser isn't gay anymore. He's bye-bye. That's... yeah. Bowser has to be at the top. Or Bowser. Boo. You made me say Bowser. He's not involved in this stage. Hello? Calling MC Skill. Please report to the principal's office. Thank you. Oh, walking here. This one. Wow, no star either? I'm having a bad time with this stage. Oh my god, Coin Palooza. We'll do a little bit of peeking. Alright. They have to be all downstairs. Ow. I think I saw the big man. I'm gonna walk through here though. I knew it! I knew you were down here. Why would you go there? And I saw the other star. Yeah, no, the piano is very scary. Absolutely. Look at that. Good movement. Look at that. Good movement. Look at that. Bad movement. All right. Can I go into JRB, please? Nice. This run is mediocre right now. It would be better if I could play the game fast and stop using my tracker. Okay. Now I just gotta get the record. What? I don't know what happened. I lost like a megaton of speed. A megaton hammer amount of speed. F me, dude. Try again. Like Mario's like speed just like stopped. Alright, cool. Almighty JRB painting. Take me somewhere beautiful, like Rainbow Ride. Okay, we're Bowser in the Fire Sea. So we don't do Bowser in the Fire. Ah! Man, we haven't had an alert sound in a dang minute. Thank you, Zach Bacon, for 13 months. Wing cap. Oh, jeez. Whoa, Solus and Dread! Man, I'm getting raided up the wazoo. Thank you so much, Solus and / or Dread. possibly the end. Most likely the end, because that's how it usually goes on their stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for your kindness and everything. I just explained it, but I'm gonna give you a quick recap explanation. I'm currently playing Mario 64 Randomizer, where all the stage stuff like boxes and enemies and coins and stars, most importantly, are all in the wrong spot. Is that a red? Yeah, okay. They're all in the wrong spot, and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure what's going on here, and I'm hopefully going to find 70 of these dang stars so I can go... don't tell Solus. Murder Bowser. But yeah, we're having a good time. There's the block I'm looking for. There we go. That's how you do it. And yeah, so it's this randomizer is a lot of fun. It's a very weird one where you have to like, you basically have to judge each stage. Does it re-randomize every time you enter the stage? No, it is consistent, which is the cool thing. Which means you can actually plan your runs out as you encounter things. Oof, good luck right there. Yes, thank you, everybody. What's up, Dark Argo? I think, were you here before, or were you hanging out with Souls and Dread? Either way, welcome. I don't know how I'm going to get this one. This one seems like a challenge. Hanging out with Solus? Well, cool. Well, welcome to the stream again. That one seems like a slight impossibility without the Koopa shell. That is not the Koopa shell. That is the Shy Guy. Alright, so we're in a little bit of dire straits when it comes to that star. Where's the other? I thought I spawned a star here. There it is. No Mario. Excuse me. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Hello from Sweden. Sweden. Dude, I love Sweden. Good things come from Sweden. Like some of my friends. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what products Sweden exports. Silver, what does Sweden export? Give me some info. I want that. Not gonna get it, though. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this star without it. I'm gonna call this one because I don't think this is a very fruitful endeavor for me to keep trying.
Mamma mia!
Aquarium. Oh, I'm running out of good entrances. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man, I am getting nothing exciting right now. Vanish Cat. Is there such a thing as European supermarkets in the US? Yes. Little. Aldi, I believe, are both European in origin. Can I go up yet? Cool. Trader Joe's is technically European, owned by either Aldi. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I shop at Sebra, Portuguese market all the time. Oh, there you go. Oh, today I had Peruvian chicken. I know that's not related to Portugal, but... or Portuguese, even, just in general, but... yeah, I had some Peruvian chicken today. It was like in a stir-fry format. And it was so good. It came with, like, some French fries on the side, and some macaroni salad. And I gotta tell you, I came up with a beautiful strategy. What was that word? Strategy. I kind of just mishmashed it all together. The stir fry, the French fries were really soft, which is why I was like, normally I'd be like, I wouldn't do this, but oh wow, look at this. But they mashed together well because the potatoes were so soft, and then the macaroni had like this like seasoning on it, and it kind of all just worked in a really weird way. It was a delicious lunch. Metal cap. Metal ninja cap. No reds there. No reds down here either, looks like. My depth perception. No, I dove over it. I was trying to do the swag move, and I overdid the swag. Please don't leave, Mario. We need to get this star. You've entered here. Now you need to commit. Mario has commitment issues. What was everybody else's lunch of the day? Or for those of you who perhaps are in an Eastern time zone, what's on the docket for lunch? Where's the coin? I only have one real good shot at this. Toad check, toad check.
Mamma mia!
Didn't see him. I don't know where the free star is. I was looking everywhere for it. No, stay away, tornado. Stay away! What the wow? Had a pizza. Nice. Burger, fries, and a Frosty. Frosty's in chat right now. Did I have a dream where I was on a game show with Wendy from Wendy's? But it was like I made up the story of Wendy's, like Dave Thomas no longer existed in my dream. It was like some other guy with his daughter Wendy. When he first, so he had 2 daughters in my dream, and he introduced them, and the first one, I thought it was gonna be Wendy, and it was like, no, this is like Janice. I don't remember her name. But I was like, oh, that's not Wendy? I thought that was Wendy. It's like, no, it's not Wendy. Okay, fine. I got the stuff on the outside. My world is created. It's different every time. You start inside a box. The world on the outside. The sun is going down soon. You better go inside. You cover up the door so you can wait and hide. I don't see anything good over there. Looks like everything's in the cave. Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft. I can only remember the first bit. I don't remember what comes after the first chorus. Where is the mountery? What do you mean not 4? This guy is... What do you mean? That guy has his own rules, dude. He doesn't care about nothing. 2, 4? Well, where's 1? Ah. Oh, something that they changed in the new version that's coming out soon. The chest hitboxes are way bigger for, like, opening them. And I'm so excited just for that feature alone. Where am I going to want to go after this? I'm going to spawn in front of 2 stages that I don't really want to be in. I mean, I could... Oh, that's 4. Okay, well, that sucks. I could go back to SSL. I could go back to SSL just by walking to it. Hey, you want to open up the chest, Mario? Really screwed that one up. For the first time, I was like, hey, maybe I should use this time while I'm just getting these basic, like, stars to, or like, these chests to like, think about my strategy in the run. And then the second I started to think about the strategy for the overall run, I hit the wrong chest. Let's check out BBH, I guess. I'm playing all right so far this run. This run's actually been okay overall. Some bad spawns, like the Snowman's Land free star, is abysmal. Oh, good. Just in time. My least favorite stage. I honestly think CCM may have overtaken my least favorite stage over THI. I'm getting better at THI, and I have new strategies for THI. But this stage just still sucks. This stage is not great in Randomizer. It's gonna get better, though. In the new version that's coming out soon, you can get 2 stars at the same time from here, and the Snowman's head, I believe, is going to spawn at all times. So there's going to be a lot more star opportunities in this room. What's up, Berry Strawberry? Good to see you. Ah, now I know where 2 stars are. Cool. Alright, now we're on Penguin Hunt. If you are a tiny baby penguin, please report to my arms. I am indeed to take you to your mother. Hey, pal. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Alright, this one's the real baby, though. You know how I can tell? Because it's avoiding my grasp like a devil. Well, that one's just sitting there waiting to be kidnapped. Alright, ma'am. Is this your baby? Chris's theory is that it is worth it to take the warp to go literally anywhere in this stage. It is always worth it. Like, it's faster to get here than to climb up from down below. Alright, I want to go downstairs now. And hopefully I can enter... Oh, hey. You're not Basement Toad. Then why were you here and talking to me? Why would you say something? Alright, let's go in here and hope for, like, Wet Dry World. Alright. Where are all the secrets at? Alright, 1 block. What just happened? Alright, well that was a bunch of malarkey. Ah, I see the free star. But I don't see the block. I see the block, okay. That's alright, Mario, get up. Why are enemies so hard to beat? Because they're enemies? Big if true. Alright. Oh, I bonked. Okay, that's fine. I got a little rambunctious with that one. No! Why do I suck at that whenever it matters? That was me not having my control in the right position. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. A lot of the stars are backloaded. We've gone a lot of the harder stars up front. We haven't done Womp's Fortress yet. We're only just now getting to... Can the camera, like, literally do anything? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm being a complainy pants today. I'm sorry. Coin 8, are you up top being a jerk? No? Then where are you? Oh, look at you. Coin 8 did not want to be got today. Hide and seek champion. Oh, it's up. Alright, can I go upstairs? Because I have, like, not much down here to do. Who are you? Are you relevant to upstairs, Toad? Oh my god. I'm glad I checked, because I have never seen a Toad spawn here. Man, those 8 red coins are like all right here. I've never gone all 8 red coins on this stage, but, or, you know, in Randomizer, but it doesn't feel like a bad star, honestly, right now. I see them all. I've counted 8, I think. This will invalidate the 1 star that I had to miss. See what I mean by all these coins are just like right here? And I saw the other 2, they're to the right. That was a great lethal lava land.
Mamma mia!
Still no toad. Let me check around here. Wow. Sorry, I went radio silent there. That was the most intense LLL that I've ever done because I added in an extra star that I don't usually do. And it paid off. It paid off in dividends. Oh, and you'll love to see this. Okay, that's a weird place. So MC, you streaming all week? I am streaming today and Thursday. Friday stream, TBD. Which is code for to be determined. And by code, I mean common slang. In fact, Thursday is a very important stream because I have some special announcements. All right, just yeah, some special announcements. Okay, need to focus. Can cameraman Lakitu, you are the worst. Trying to think about what stages I need to go to. Most of everything is upstairs. The only thing I'm gonna have left downstairs is Toad and the penguin. I'm gonna appear at the SSL exit, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to try to hunt down the Toad.
Mamma mia!
Trying some wacky angles that I don't usually look at. We haven't found HMC yet. That's 5 stars. And Rainbow Ride. That's 10 stars. We did TTC. We haven't done Womps. That's 6. That puts us up to a lot of stars. I think near the full amount. I'm done with Dire Docks, I believe. Let's check this stage. Oh, there's HMC. All right. Good spawn location. Holy crap. I can peek at everything. I think I saw one in the big room. Was I mistaken? Might have been mistaken. That's 2, right? Okay, peekies, peekies. Hold on. Thought I saw a star. I don't want to die! My God! Everyone is here! Da da dee do ba da be da da do. I'm probably gonna perish. Not what I intended to happen right there. That's fine. Nope. Nope. I just want to enter the stage to start select.
Mamma mia!
You know, I'm going to take a quick break from HMC to go in here. Oh, I guess I'm not going to go in there because that's locked. Did I do all THI yet? I haven't found THI yet. Whack. There can't be that many downstairs, I don't think. I'm not seeing any. Oh, I stand corrected. Now I'm only missing 1 from HMC. Now I'm only missing 0 from HMC. Here they all are. Wow, wow, wow. That's alright. Mario. Alright, I'm hoping to see Womps. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, we need to get 4 stars here. I'm doing some camera magic. Well, that is not how I expected to find a star. What's it, 3? 2. Okay. Why did that not work?
Mamma mia!
Alright. Want to go back. No. No! Alright, I guess I'll get MIPS.
Mamma mia!
I wish my execution was better, because if my execution was better, everything would be falling into place with these runs. Why is he fast today? He's really fast. Yeah, so here's the big problem with this run. All the big earner stages are all at the top of the castle, which means getting profit is hard. Because that means you have to climb the castle. Alright, let's try that again. Almost got it. Oh. That was sick. Alright. Okay, I can't get the monkey cage. I should do that first. Also, I found the other 2 stars. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, Chuckya. Dude. Buzz off. Alright. This run is not going to PB or anything, I don't think, but it's not been a bad run. It's been a fun run. I saw the star somewhere. There it is. Alright, Tall Mountain is done now.
Mamma mia.
Can I go in here now? Have I earned the right? Thank goodness. Oh, it's cannon. You want to show me the block? THI has never done me a favor. And if it has, it doesn't earn the right to call it a favor. I knew I was going to be a moron. I had a feeling in my soul that I was going to moron. I was like, look how good I'm doing, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I knew the second I said it out loud is the second I would fail. But I was thinking it. That was a bad wall kick. That was a bad triple jump. I just want to kick sometimes.
Mamma mia!
You know, one day I'm going to be a god, and nobody's going to be able to stop me. And until that day, well, until that day, I guess I'm just a piece of comedy. Also, there are 0 blocks on this stage. I'm convinced that Miyamoto patched them out. No. Okay, Mario, refocus yourself. Alright, third try. What's up, Pete? Good to see you. Welcome to my personal hell that I call Super Mario 64 nonstop randomizer. You know what? I don't even care. Dying there was what was meant to be. If I die enough, I'll just spawn next to the block. I have a feeling the block is on the other side of here. Might be right below me. Be the star. Be the star. Thank you. Alright, we need to go mini. Not big wombo. So I still need to do Rainbow Ride and Womps. Between those two stages, I have 11 stars. So I guess I don't really need to do the mini, but this run's not going to PB, so I might as well just practice it. Well, I saw it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get it without also perishing. If this tree wasn't here, life would be a lot easier. I tell you. All right. Goodbye, Star. I hate you. Goodbye. Never want. Screw that, Star. I'm out of here. Bye-bye, THI. You're the worst stage. Remember when I thought CCM might be the worst stage, actually? Wrong. All right. Rainbow Ride is canon, I bet. At least I hope it is. Actually, Womp's Fortress would be better. One. Oh, you'll love to see it. 2, 3. I saw one of them. At least I thought I did. Oh, good. There's one over by triangles. Oh! Oh! What you say? I combined like 5 songs. What's that song? I just started singing. Rasputin. Okay, that's it. Okay. Why would they do this? I don't want to go to tricky triangles. All right, can I see the other star? No? All right, I'm going to assume it's in the house. How about now? Can I see the star? No. All right, I'm going to assume it's in the house. Or on top of the house, which would be much worse. Because one of them I can get. Let's go firsties. No. Try again. Try another. Nope. You missed that one. Nope. You missed that one. Try another. Oh, you'll love to see it. That's 5, right? Goodbye. All right. Which means Womp's Fortress is our final stage. And I need to get 6 stars. 100 coin and then the rest of them. But no reds. Let's dance, Womp's Fortress. Guys, remember my original song, Blue Thwomp? Anybody here from the beginning that remembers my original song, Blue Thwomp? And how I should turn that into an actual song and put it on Spotify? And then everybody can be like, wow, look at this nerd singing a Mario song. So cringe. And then I'd just be rolling in plays because everybody would start listening to it ironically, and then there'd be a remix done of it by like somebody actually good. And I'd just be laughing in my Spotify sense. I was gonna say money, but then I realized that it's Spotify, and if I have anything to go by, it would just be pennies. Hey Pete, do you want to help me with a with a project? You want to make a pop song about a thwomp? What, you don't? Good, me neither actually, but I'm gonna. The thwomp song. You see, I already wrote most of it. I sung it earlier when I was going crazy in Womp's Fortress. So we don't have to do any songwriting. That's the best part. I even got you like a tune to like base it off of. It's like, I mean, you just have to, just, do a little bit of, old movie magic, Just gotta get an FL Studio or whatever it is, a Reaper or John Syllabus, Sylvius. What's the name of the composition program? Syllabus. Boom, just like that. That's how, if anybody doesn't know, that's how music works. Kind of have an idea and then it just, it's like 2 minutes in syllabus or whatever it is. It's no problem. I have a lot of friends who work in, the music industry, and they've always told me, making music is easy. In fact, anybody can do it. Okay, that's actually true. Anybody can do it. But it's not easy to master. Oh no, MC, you broke the shtick to be truthful and honest. Yeah, you just press the make a good song button, you're done. You hum into your computer, you're like, oh, I know a song, it'll go, and then done. How many up to? 4? Wait, I don't need to count. I just need to... I just need to finish the... Okay, where's that last one? I saw it down there. Oh, this sucks. Alright, what's the one I can get up to the top the fastest? I can take the TTC. At the down, the double chart, it's ba-da-doo, up-ba by Super MC Gamer. No, the name of my song is Blue Thwomp. And I would sing it for you, but I've already forgotten it, because that happened like 3 hours ago. I don't remember that happened anything. What? Who am I? Get out of here, Mario. Alright, let's beat up Bowser. Oh, I didn't get sub 1. Thought I was still gonna sub 1. What went really bad in this run? THI went kind of bad. Slide had a little bit of trouble. TTC was super. What Dry World was mediocre? Mediocre? Tall Mountain had some trouble. I died a lot in different stages. HMC gave me a lot of issues. Clip it. Oh, I almost got another perfect throw. My run earlier tonight, the one I actually finished, was perfect throws. Man, one miss in two Bowser 3 fights. I'm getting better, I feel. Awesome run. Awesome run. That was fun. Two runs. One of them PB'd, I think. So the other one was technically a PB, so I guess, like, I should celebrate. This one did not PB. This one was just a fun run. And honestly, even though I had some struggles tonight with runs, I feel like this one was... Okay, like, the other time I stopped playing Randomizer in the middle stream, that was a day I was not learning. I was not getting better at the game while I was dying. I was just dying. There was nothing positive. But now I feel like that was a positive. That was very positive. I feel like I did a lot better that run and the other run, just in terms of getting the hang of things like the Wet Dry World dive to get into the cage. Hazy Maze Cave, I did my first, what I'm going to call Tessie skip, whatever it is.
Power of the stars is restored.
SSL was a struggle this run. I'm just looking through the stages. The biggest places I need to improve are like
We have to do
Rainbow Ride. I need to do better. Lethal Lava Land, I usually need to do better in. Yeah, Zazzy, I haven't cleared it out yet.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Mario. Hi, chat. So a couple things, by the way. Just some housekeeping here to bring up. If you haven't heard the news, big beep, 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 beep. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern time, I'm gonna do a stream where I have a couple announcements. Everybody's been trying to guess what the announcements are, and increasingly bizarre and absurd things that are not the announcement. I don't want to get you all too hyped because I think you're all hyping it up more than I want it to be hype. It's good. It's a good announcement. A couple announcements, but y'all are like MC's gonna do Zelda-thon 5 times a year, and I'm like, ah. Calm down. Or MC is actually Meryl Streep, like according to my Discord. I'm not Meryl Streep, by the way. So yeah. To be fair, by the way, we have I do not announce Zelda-thon things on my own channel anymore. So if you're expecting Zelda-thon announcements, you're already wrong. Hazy, look forward to Zelda-thon Ascent this winter. It's gonna be a fun time. I actually don't think I've said Zelda-thon Ascent on camera other than the announcement stream until just now. MC, but he's partnered with Taco Bell. I don't want to be partnered with Taco Bell. I want to be partnered with Diet Coke. So, by the way, oh God, oh, my elbow. Oh, I need to stretch it. I moved it in a way that all of a sudden my elbow was like, rear. Yeah, no, just keep an eye out for the Thursday stream. I do not know what my streams are going to be after that, kind of. Announcement stream. But just in general, I'm having a good time streaming, and September has been like my first month fully back in a long while, so I've been having a lot of fun with that. Ba, 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 ha, ba, da, 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 do. Oh, volume.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
No problem, Charles. Always happy to play. So yeah, nothing else from me tonight. Just thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying the runs with me. The Thursday stream will not just be exclusively announcements, by the way. I plan on also playing games. I don't know what I'm going to play. I might be able to bust out an Ocarina of Time randomizer. But we'll see. I got a lot going on. Things are happening. But thank you, as always, for being friendly and kind and super. Yeah. Good stream tonight. Alright. I'll hit the button. Love you all. I hope you all have a good evening. Get some rest. Eat a snack. Pat yourself on the back. That's my new catchphrase. It's not really. Anyways, there'll be no more viewing tonight!
There will be no more viewing tonight.